Alright, hello everyone, I'm Ratman Horatio, and we're doing more Geheimnisnacht. I finished War Camp at Festing Grounds yesterday, and I've got 3 painful ones to go. I'll just open all 5, like, in one go after I get them all done. Probably, possibly, unless I go and get distracted by Chaos Wastes or something.
To roll around earlier every year. Must be getting old. Stay alert out there and stay alive.
Alright, there are a couple things I need to do. So, the dumb fact that I know for reasons that cause me physical suffering is that with, with the lingering flames, the strongest dot Sienna can get, as far as I'm aware, is 5 stacks and then right click, and that's a dot of 8.5. It's not good, and it takes a while to get up to. Also, it's reduced to 7 for some reason. Don't ask me why, but it goes to 7. Hold on. Is it always 7? It's not always 7. It can't be. Yeah, 4.5, 7. If I change ranged weapon, it will probably mess up the damage over time, but that's fine. Oh no, it tracks it, okay. That's 4.5, so that's got the same damage over time as the thing and the stuff in the air, as the fire sword. There's no good way to get this all separated. And dots don't stack, and as far as I'm aware, there's no way to just picking up and put it down. Yes, that resets it. All right. Okay, 4.5. Okay, that runs the basic dot as well. It's only 5.25. 2 whole damage better. You might be wondering, Horatio, why are you speccing out specializing for damage over time? And that's because I'm a goddamn idiot, and I hate myself, and I think it's funny. Alright, the quests we have left is a Drachenfels map, a Dwarf map, and the Adventure map. Old Haunts has an incredibly difficult end crescendo event. Blood in the Darkness, Blood in the Darkness, Blood in the Darkness. Which one's Blood in the Darkness? It is Blood in the Darkness, correct? Blood in Darkness and Tower of Treachery. Okay, hold on. If I just look at the, at this, Curse of Drachenfels. All journal entries left behind former. Okay, so this means that this is the one with the prisoners. And I cannot for the life of me remember what the rest is. Turn the skull. Oh. As you can tell, I don't like the Drachenfell missions, so I tend to just ignore them. God, Enchanter's Lair is just... Haunts, old haunts. Haunts, old haunts, old haunts. Cell block and defeat all enemies, the duration of the event in Blood and Darkness. So that is the prison. I remember that. Is that really all there is to Blood and the Darkness? It's just the prison and... Also, after playing through those last ones, I'm gonna rock Natural Bond for a little bit. Get a taste for it. And lean on the crutch that is health regen. Or getting through a Geheimnisnacht. Since I'm going it alone, I feel significantly less shame in doing so. I think the AI are set up right.
We're still no nearer to knowing what the Pact Spawn are up to, but at least you found a way inside. See if you can find any survivors from the villages. But first and foremost, find out what those grubby buggers are up to. I don't like the feel of this one. No one goes to Drachenfels for innocent reasons. Well, except you lot.
Right, we'll have to find a way through if we're to reach the castle, darling.
Watch your blows. Bad form to decapitate someone you mean to rescue.
I cannot abide cages or slavers. This will be reward.
I think this one really is just... You run through the... You get into the prison, then you run through and acquire a mission to free prisoners. I don't remember this one ever being too... Nope, never mind. There's a finale event where you need to hold position for a while, if I remember right. That part sucks.
Healer's kit!
Oh, we have to go... Oh, we end up over there. There's a skull on the ground over there.
Down this way!
No idea where the armored walker is, but it's somewhere. I'm gonna be looking around, try and find where the ritual site is, because I don't know where it is. There we go.
Why am I on fire? Get up! Let me on fire!
Found ammunition for you!
In the heaviest of quotes, lucky early rat ogre. Unless we encounter the... Well, I would say statistically unlikely, but in this case it's a guaranteed second monster. The finale event of this place has a monster. Does the horde want to stop spawning in, or is it just gonna keep going, and going, and going.
No, not enough. Try again. Harder. I am your head.
I have a genuine question about...
Healing drop.
I'm fine. You'll
I
see.
want to know, I need to know if it'll let me get away with this. If it will, that's hilarious. If it won't, well... Let me get away with that. And that teleported the AI, which is spectacular. I assumed it wouldn't let me. I'd assume it would stop. Like, I would enter the hang animation, and it would force me to hold position. But nope, it's absolutely fine with me doing this. Alright, let's disrupt the ritual and get started. Just gonna use that firewalk.
This way. Across this bridge.
Create some distance.
Poison rat. You're dancing for that Cloverdale.
Alright, now we have the powered up rats. The AI is doing AI things. If I just keep pushing onwards, as long as it'll probably be slightly annoying, but it should be fine. Slow conga line of caving behind us. One got it swing off very quickly.
All right. Shut off there.
And another bomb.
Hear that? Sounds like an assassin.
Rot helm incoming.
Hear that?
You talent wizard! My sisters could teach you a thing or two, assuming you didn't kill them first.
You make a trip to the forest realm sound so appealing, little
The feelings of paranoia scream at me that there's going to be another monster.
Chaos warrior sighted.
Monster light is there, but we can... I was gonna say so we can ignore it, unless the elf career skills it, in which case we're, There's the patrol. They're heading straight down.
Oh no, I'm not answering that. You make me feel even older.
Even older than what?
Shut up.
Over here! Easy picking.
Alright, so we didn't pull the patrol, which is spectacular.
Over there, meet a chaos warrior.
Gas rat, Ringalazzi.
So the reason I was okay with leaving Barden behind for a little bit is that I gave him the upgrade so that whenever he takes a hit and his Gromril curse is broken, it does knockback. Alright, a big old horde is going to be here. Hello, Turius. I'd say I have no idea where that plague rat's going. That's bad.
Tainted fire is never a match for the real thing.
How are you today, Turius? I did send you something in Discord.
See that? Still over there. Keep going. I'm not finished yet. Grappling firing. Move. This is the right door.
Alright, the AI is still with me, so I can run in here.
Make for the surface.
Yeah, they were being weird. They were going to try and go around, but those Rattling Gunners are on fire, so they will die. It really is just a function of time.
I see you, shield moving.
Come on, then! Still here? Just take a swing. I'll give you one for free.
Chaos Warrior.
Chaos Warrior! He'll blaze like a torch! Let the water
Didn't feel a thing. Dragon needs to die, Dory. Rasping breath. A gas rat.
Those hook rats are a problem. Also want to point out, OBS for me is running at like 5 frames a second. It's really weird. And it might have to do with the fact that I updated my OS today.
die, filthy gas rat!
Can you not sense it? Like
Where?
double-coated fingers dragging through the breeze.
Chaos Warrior, leave me, please!
Incoming horde.
Come here! I get my drum.
I'm spamming T into that crowd because I heard a hook rat, and I don't want to get dragged to my death.
Ah, you're getting the knack of this.
One of the stranglers!
Find the others.
Never fear the dark. We'll find the rest.
Form on me, Dory. We'll take the Kentucky doors together. Out of that mess, now! Wardfire thrower!
The reason I'm not going fast is because I'm trying to make sure the AI grabs healing, since I'm pretty sure they're all going to think they need it. Fuck it, I'll take the opportunity.
What a taste! Nice and warm footsteps.
That's all. I was hoping for an explosion. Huh, maybe next time.
Yeah, that's a burn old. Come on.
Come here.
Alright, they'll be able to handle that, probably.
Over here. My grandmother hit harder than that. Yeah, like doubles, a lot of you. There's more room here.
Push through it, then.
Honor it all. You hear that life leak, Rory?
Don't know where that life leech is, but I hear it. There we go. I don't think that's the highest dot I could have gotten on him, but should be plenty strong, and it was.
All right, then.
That was a mistake. Alright. Spawn of chaos. Pain in the ass. It'll be fine.
Looks like someone's fallen for favor.
Alright, it is on fire, so...
Surprised you could stand without it. Come on, water! I know you can't. You're so blind. Go on, again. I can take it.
There's a hook rat coming for us. Do you ask for it, then? Count on it.
Oh.
I found a bomb.
Alright, let the AI grab the extra stuff from here. Fantastic. Hey, Purple OJ, how are you today? I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
Hear that?
Free.
Stomping great
Free.
blood.
At last. Bless you. Your
Might block up.
Over here.
Grab the Kruger.
A chaos warrior.
Alright, they should be able
Burn
to
like the rest.
handle that.
Hold fast. They may
Always
be
spooky.
repulsive, but they die easily enough.
There were others.
Last captive.
They dragged them away. Some sort of ritual.
OBS is registering my voice coming through, so I don't know. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, good. Again, I updated Windows today, and you never know whenever a Windows update is gonna mess with your system.
Lightstormer.
Fire rat, careful on the bird.
Aye, just right. But can you repeat it?
You're so over Windows lately? I don't blame you.
flame.
This doorway! Move!
Anyone have some healing? Or an arm they are using?
You need aid, Kruber.
How is Kruber this bad at staying alive?
Not at all. Either it's numbers or effort. This war over here.
There. That's
Let's
you
try to keep
healing up
Kruber
nicely,
alive.
soldier.
Chaos warrior. That's all.
Kruber already taken a hit of 50, and I took a hit that would have killed me no matter what my health was at.
Listen, Dory.
Faster, runner. Have a care. I feel the winds riding like stormer. We'll be fine, so long as the dead stay dead.
You're making a whole lot of assumptions there, Elf.
Here, assassin, I'm ready for you.
Hold on, I'm drinking.
Castle Drakenfell has its foundations in good stone.
I shouldn't have healed. I healed myself to clear my wound, and my mind was still back in the days of when I had the bot improvement mod. Meaning the bots wouldn't have healed me, but since I just had a brain fart, and I was just like, oh yeah, this is fine. The AI healed me after I healed myself because they registered me as having low health. All right. So this is where it ends. This section, this bit is gonna suck. It always sucks.
Stop the ritual.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and touch this, and then I'm just gonna sit in this corner, and I'm gonna hope my teammates are. I'm gonna hope the AI don't just fool themselves. Also, that is Nurgloth the Eternal. He's literally eternal at this moment in time. He can't be killed at the moment. I am, however, gonna do this. Alright, he's now just gonna be taking fire dots. And that'll help me regen career skill. You also note that there are things impacting over there. He will throw out flies that can stun, and you need a teammate to help you. By playing incredibly defensively and hanging all the way back here, they will impact on the pillars very consistently instead of actually being able to worm their way through. You can knock the flies out of the air by smacking them or by shooting them. I recommend smacking them unless you're Sienna. It's on fire. It would die eventually.
I felt that rattling. Stop.
rat. It will burn.
You are now my playthings. Brace yourselves.
Flame resistant shit, huh?
Straight from the full spear.
This is part of the problem with this, is that it does spawn quite a lot of specials and elites, and it will spawn a monster here. If we're lucky, it'll be a storm fiend or something convenient to fight. If we're unlucky, it can. I think it could spawn a bile troll. Bile trolls always suck to deal with. Spawn of chaos is inconvenient.
To that. Reckon with a spawn spread here.
I heard it over there.
Of course they don't need help.
Not so graceful now. Hey, we're too deep. Oh, they got me.
Are you a soldier or a
Come
giant?
on, Water! On to a strike! I want you. Someone give me a big one! That's all you've got. Give us up.
All right, now we can leave.
Now let this be a lesson to all the manling and Gomorrah.
That's right! Run away!
An outside is never cornered.
Yo, well, boys, so that's how it is.
All right, so this was a first attempt. Oh, that finale is always rough. And I do mean always. I'd sarcastically ask, hey, can one of my moderators update my stream title to 3 down, 2 to go? But I'm not that shitty towards my mods. I'll do it myself. We just get through these couple screens. All right, this went fine, TM. Bring this up. Ah, yes, the Alt-Tab frame drops. Three down. 2 to go. I saw Purple OJ say something. Hold on. So what's been going on recently? I went back to Darktide, played some Darktide, got caught up on that, realized Darktide has entered a new stage in its life cycle, and it's in a much better place than it was. Much better place now than it was at launch. We've hit the first full release. It's fun now. TM, it's good. But I grew incredibly frustrated with other players and having to to queue up for quick play because it has no private mode. I can't play with bots like I can with Vermintide 2. And I got so frustrated playing Darktide and being stuck with other people who caused me physical agony. I went back to Vermintide 2, and we're here in Vermintide 2. You may have missed out on Cry of Fear and Fear. But other than that, it's been mostly fine, DM. Alright, so that skin was for good old Kruber. It's for one of his spinny guns. Here we are. So which one of these is good? Crit chance, crit power, crit chance, crit power, crit chance, crit power. All have 4% crit chance. But this one has the highest crit power. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and give this one the fun skin. Equipment, we'll equip bow. So here is the repeater skin I normally stuck with. It's fine TM. It's got a purity seal, and the Mermidia skin is way worse. Why would they use that as the base skin? Why not? I kind of don't like that. I get that the discrepancy between the two is very small, but the thing like the purity seal and like, I don't know, either the lighter wood or the slightly painted wood. Odd. Maybe it's my choice in aesthetic. Well, back to bow for Huntsman Kruber. There for the first horror stream, but worked basically every day since then. Good heavens. Well, I hope your hours haven't been too hard on you, and I hope you've gotten plenty of rest. Alright, so next on the docket is... I'm more familiar with the Tower of Treachery than I am with Kazukan Kazakitha, but something tells me that this'll be... No, this one's gonna be harder. So to explain to people who aren't super familiar, a Treacherous Adventure has been very difficult, and Trail of Treachery has a horrific event at the midpoint that I've never been able to really get through on Legend, because I play with bots. Tower of Treachery, the only problem Tower of Treachery has is the final event. The finale is so egregiously horrible. You work in hospitality. What is rest? May God have mercy on your soul. Rest, that thing that, you know, the people in the morgue do. Anywho, Tower of Treachery, the only problem with this one is the finale event. The finale event is some hot garbage. But Karak Asgaraz and the 3 missions on here also suffer from a problem where at some point during development, their response to events during the midpoint and end thing events is just throw shit tons of storm vermin at the player. Which can be fine, but it gets frustrating. If I remember right, this mission ends with you standing on a pressure plate for an extended period of time, and you needing to hold your position effectively. So we're gonna attempt this one, and I'm not ecstatic about it, but we'll attempt this one. Now, upon saying that, I don't want to play as Wizard. Also going to switch Wizard back to the Boon of Shalia. I'm tempted to switch Kruber off of Grail Knight into something else, because Grail Knight, as good as the damage is, Grail Knight bot just cannot function. It just can't stay alive. I don't know why. I shouldn't have to question why, but it can't. This may be solved if I force him to run 2 shielded weapons. That may help him stay alive, but that doesn't guarantee it. This also negatively affects his ability to do damage and to kill elites, which is another problem. But we'll have him run Sword and Shield. And let's see. Point of concern, but it should be fine, TM. Pardon my beloved, the Ironbreaker is a wall and will just be able to sit there for all eternity, probably. Actually, hold on. So with Ironbreaker, I'm running a modified build that I would use. Axe and Shield provides Ironbreaker some offensive abilities while still maintaining the shield absolutely necessary. But I remember I used to run... Do I not have a good hammer and shield? Oh, I don't think I have good hammer and shield. I'm gonna throw this on him. The stamina and block push angle will probably help immensely. Probably. Just forgive me for a moment. I really don't have that many good skins for hammer and shield. It's fine, TM. He should be able to handle it. If I play Elf and play the I'll take care of specials and elites game, it'll be fine. I think. Also, I heard people griping about the large number of storm vermin with shields on that one map. And, one of them stated that the sword and dagger push attack ignores shield, so I'm going to test that real quick to see if that's true. Oh. It does ignore shield. Why does this have shield ignore? That's odd. Interesting to learn, but odd. Oh, hey, I've got primary and secondary Myrmidia stuff for Waystalker. As long as Waystalker's using longbow, that is. Okay, let's go. The dwarf maps are always difficult.
With the rocky tunnels collapsed, it's finally time to take the fight to the enemy and
Oh, that's
reclaim what
Barden's
they have
daughter.
stolen. To do that, we need to light the beacons. Karak Asgaraz will rouse at last to settle all grudges, not least those owed for my companions' deaths.
I know it's not going to be easy. But
Shush
this
now, loner.
is necessary work.
Dwarves have ever been stout allies. It is only fitting we repay them in kind.
Never mind. I hear another desperate battle for survival calling us.
Cannot hide! It's a long march by Umgi and Elgi standards.
Weariness touches me little. It is Sigmar's gift.
There's apparently, I remember there being a thing of, yeah, something about pushing those bricks and there being a bunch of them at once.
Is that all? I was hoping for an explosion. Maybe next time.
Give a good aim.
The sheer quantity of storm vermin.
A warfare thrower?
Not sure what the deal with that storm vermin was. There's the ritual site.
Oh, a mighty hasten to me.
That stench! Plague monks up ahead, mayflies.
That's annoying. There's a horde, and those are powered up, so... I heard a rattling gunner. I hear a blightstormer as well. I'm being very distracted right now as I'm taking hits.
Ratlings are trouble no more.
This way. Clear the path to the Chaos Barrier! Bloody plague lunatics!
I'd like Kruger to come back and not die.
Reckon I'm done.
Fight another battle yet, Kruger.
Aw, damn it, Kruger. All you had to do was hit the big boy. The big boy with a health bar.
This is nothing. You should see me at Hogwarts Bread. Wrangler, bring it down. Don't let it
Can't lie, I'm not feeling great. You're as bad as Cousin Ockery. Accept some help, Pazunki.
All right, now I have the option here. I can force Barden to take it, and I'm actually gonna do Barden. Never mind, I'm grabbing it. Look at all those storm vermin.
Come, Black Rat. Taste steel.
I recognize these caves. You're going the right way.
Is the number of storm vermin necessary?
Listen, Sigma. Have a breathe. Let's not waste it. Right, me fair, runner. Here, that's a walk by thrower.
No more fires.
I don't want to push forward because I know monsters can spawn.
Black Rat. A challenge at last. They're assassin eyes of the dark.
Low ceiling means we'll probably be okay.
Think carefully. Spy a Globadeer.
So this is a problem with the AI, is they will run off to try and get the kills. He ran so far, he entered teleport range. They really need to leash the AI in Vermintide 2, but they don't, and that is a problem. That was the last one.
Down here.
Has Gorixon's brain come loose?
What's right
Is
about?
that a
Someone
bomb?
put it down.
Alright, note to self, if a teammate gets
Distinct lack of
pounced,
tools
I need
around
to
the
shove.
areas.
Specifically, I need to shove.
We take this place back. Nothing simpler.
Kill that gas rat.
Alas, the Globadier's dead.
Ah, Valaya. Tome, but we don't care about the tomes and grims. Not on this map. By the by, I need to admit, I don't know the tome and grim locations on this map. I don't know them on this map or the Trail of Treachery maps because
There is no escape.
I value my sanity.
There's a bridge. Might still work.
Yeah, before going on there, I want to take a quick peek up here. Nothing of note. 2 chests, one with ammo, but no one on the team uses ammo. Technically not even me, since I have ways of generating ammo.
More storm vermin. Is there no end to them?
Alright, so they can't path over here. I'm just gonna poke those guys while I have the opportunity. The bridge is slow. I don't know why the bridge is slow, but the bridge is slow. This calls a horde, and we need to hold out.
I will not run from them, lovely fools.
That bright orange flash we saw was Arden using his alt fire on his Drakefire pistols.
You're sorely wounded.
Mind your tongue.
I don't know if that was a good use of a bomb. Going to pretend it was.
Ah, bollocks, it's still not brandy.
Now, the big thing I need to keep an eye out for are disablers, because my team sorely lacks in range damage. Disablers are really just my job, TM. And for some specific elites.
Let's make this a contest. Kill them all to win.
Alright, there's a hole in the wall over there that we need to go through, but... I can do that later, once the horde is taken care of. The thing with Vermintide 2, and specifically with Geheimnisnacht as it is that I need to be very, very careful with how far I progress. because a monster at the wrong monster at the wrong time.
A strangler comes. We should kill it swiftly. Watch it! Gas!
Bugger! It's going to blow!
Bluebadier! The gas rat is dead. Gas rat!
Gas rat! Not any longer!
Good.
Here, ammunition.
No, no, no.
Oh god, there's
Do
another
it
horde.
all.
I have always said that dwarven machinery is too fussy.
How dare you! I expected better!
Couldn't have said it better, darling.
Crack me with shields! Ah!
Yes, thank you. The supply pipe. That's the problem.
Get a
Hear a hook rat? I don't see a hook rat, however. We're two assassins, however.
This is the door.
That vermin has a shield.
You can break enemy AI pathing pretty easily in Vermintide
Over
too.
here, mayflies.
Rattling gunner, somewhere close.
The rattling is dead.
Good, in quotes. I'm sure they'll be able to handle that, no problem.
Another blackbird.
Now, an advantage Saltspire Warrior Priest career has
Watch out for your mates and we'll get through this. Someone give me a feel!
is that in addition to being able to revive teammates, it does restore health loss within like 5 seconds of it being placed on someone. So like, if someone takes a really big hit and then they get it placed on them, they'll get that health back. As a whoopsie poopsie, it's fine. They're okay. And that's part of the reason I take it, so that I don't only have it as a ranged revive, but as a means to keep my teammates' health high. It's also very good if a teammate has a bunch of temp HP, because it will restore temp HP as well, which is less good, but it has the advantage of if someone's at full health and they take a big overhead and it does do all their health and damage and they get downed in one hit, it does make it so that I can res them and they'll be at either full or high health. The full health is kind of bad, because that means they won't be able to heal or restore their wound, but would be way worse. One Vermin Patrol.
I don't know, trolls here.
Like to avoid that patrol. Oh, that's bad.
You need your wounds binding, Star.
I can't believe we managed to recover from that.
A fine aim and a clean kill. Gun rat sneaking around.
Dead and riddance. Nice work, Mayfly.
Try to keep Kruber up and in the fight. Also note how he slid around when lining up that attack. I think we're good. Yes.
Up these steps.
Now, I do remember encountering a bile troll on these steps once.
Ammunition. Take
That's
all
a
you
storm
can.
vermin.
I don't fear a storm vermin.
There! The beacon awaits! Great Sigma! But it will be warmer than here! Look out! Left wing guard!
Okay, good. That got the Blightstormer. The Blightstormer was a big point of concern and why I was being so finicky whenever it came to walking forward.
Down here!
Also, if you're wondering why... Horatio, why are you being finicky again? It's because monsters.
That bloody earth! Those
The creators
wounds
of Cry of
don't
Fear
look good as
made it
okay.
another project called Afraid of Monsters, and boy howdy, that does track for how I'm doing.
Who even screaming? Kill that blight stormer.
Get that body and soul!
Stop that dead. The sorcerer controls the voice.
Oh,
That's the damage pipe. You see it?
The blight stormer is dead.
okay. That was very close.
Get up the ground, One Eye.
Kruger's dead, like dead.
That's what I lost.
So this is a problem with the AI, is they will run suicidally at specials.
You want to cook outside in, Dory? No! Kill that bloody Rakizar!
Go ahead and just repair this real quick.
You know that repair. Move on to the firebox.
Need to be very, very careful with how I progress here, because running into a monster now would be catastrophically bad.
smell like festering flesh.
What's your aim, Elf? Hard to fathom, but I am on your side, Elf!
Take that eyes.
There were two of them back over there.
Hey, over here! Ah, no, you just deal goodbye! Ah, you're getting the knack of this story.
Ah, the stick of it. There's a scryer out close.
Kill the fire, that Ringbarati, while you still can.
I don't know why it spawned him all the way over here, which is very annoying.
I think we broke the warp fire thrower. Lightstormer, bring him down before he casts. A silent spell is welcome reprieve, but our battle's not yet done.
Not a wind, was it? Kill the sorcerer!
I'm so mad. I shouldn't be, but I'm miffed. Also, these spawn locations are complete garbage.
Must be this way.
Okay, the entire team's back together. I'm quickly regenerating my health, because at below half health, I regen 3 every 10 seconds, and 1 every 3 seconds. I could go up there, but I do that later? Where did you...
Stunner leeches no more. Warp fire.
I hate the way the game handles some of the stuff. I absolutely hate it, but it's fine. Fine, TM.
That potion.
What potion? Oh, right.
Shielding.
Not what I call a
Alright, now we go to the beacon.
They'll do.
Incoming pack.
Hold position here and deal with the horde.
Shield is ready. You should be as well, Gordy. Come on, Water. Go on, hit me harder.
I have no idea who I managed to hit with that, but I managed to hit someone.
Give me a good shot.
There is no escape.
Eyes open, lightly. Stay the slave.
Hot master dog. Leech is down.
I think we're good. Alright. Fantastic. Exceptional. They really need to rework how allies respawn on this map.
Up here.
Because I had two allies that needed revived, and they were on the opposite ends of an area, and that's really, really bad, and... yeah, whatever. You all get it.
A warp fire flower. Don't let it shoot. Rattling gun. Make it take him.
Right, the flamethrowers have some pretty severe knockback on them.
Some Lumberfoot's brew. Ah, for desperate times only.
All right.
Clean vermin, kill on sight.
That was something I was worried about.
Stand on the plate. Get that beacon roaring.
Gruber got stuck again. All right, we have to stand on this plate while we do it.
I hear something. Gaslight.
Ha! More to kill.
Come here, Rocket. Yeah, hit back. Double the look of you. You stink stronger than you try. You're badly wounded, Pinky. Dying? No, I will overcome these. I will.
Does it hurt when I shoot? Look out! Whoa! Not yet.
Right, Pinky. If it's gold about you.
I am lost. Lost beyond words.
I'm surprised you can stand it.
We've a fire rat to deal with, Mayflies.
Come here. Hey, get your best shot. Not evil. Either in numbers or in force. Oh, that sounds rattling trouble. Pinky's gone.
Strike them down.
Try again. Harder. Hey,
Sorry, Barden. Oh, it started that combo on Saltspire and pivoted to me mid swing. That's not good.
didn't feel a thing.
It's fine. All right, so they should teleport in theory. In practice, who knows?
Fire throwers get
Now we get to run for our lives.
Someone's awake to see it. Dwarfs are so sweet.
Oh, isn't that a wonderful sound?
Oh, there'll be a reckoning now.
God damn it. I went there in a vain hope that there would be health or something.
It's about to get a lot hotter.
Just keep running.
Look at them run! Lilith and Gladwood did this.
What about you, young parties, not here? There's a place for you at the keep if you want somewhere to rest your head.
I'll let you know, but I'm sure you'll see me again.
I wouldn't be too certain about that. I'd like to thank Barden for being a meat shield that also just God, Barden MVP. Also, it's a good thing I didn't... Well, I attempted to give Barden the skull, but... It's better that I finish the map with it, because I think I needed it for one of the quests to actually carry it out myself. I don't remember if I needed to carry it, or if one of the team members in general had to carry it. 51,000 damage. Thousand and 1,165 kills. Jesus fuck. I was gonna say, like, I feel like my killing potential isn't that good, but apparently it was fine. Like, even with melee, I felt like I was kind of struggling to kill things, but apparently not. This is a handgun for the dwarf. Yeah, all that's left is the Tower of Treachery. Oh, I feel nervous about that. Tower of Treachery is a difficult mission on a good day. Doing it with the skull is going to be way worse. The game does want me to play Sienna Fuegonasus. I beat Hunger in the Dark in the war camp on Cataclysm? I don't recall this. Alright, Tower of Treachery. What do I remember about it? The mission itself is fine, but it gets real rough around the point, like, just before and the finale, like, the finale event and just before it are rough spots.
Geheimnisnacht always seems to roll around earlier every year. Must be getting old.
The increased mobility Sienna provides would be very welcome. Especially during the final event, because I imagine the bots are going to have trouble staying out of the damaging zones. Yeah, I guess I'll use Sienna again. Alright, let's re-equip the natural bond necklace. Being able to regenerate from the small mistakes is
this one's simple
too
enough
useful.
in concept. Kick Sophia Fuegonasus out of Alicia's home before she does something dastardly. The details likely to be trickier, however. Leaving aside how perplexing this dratted tower is at the best of times, Sophia's bound to have surprises in store.
Sophia has been using my alchemical devices to brew a cursed mist of undeath. We have to stop her before she raises an army from the unwitting locals. She's burrowed into the highest room in the tower. You'll find her there.
I tell you what, this is gripping viewing. Will the Uberstrike 5 triumph? I'm rooting for you.
Let's be about our business, Lumberfoots.
At least we get to see the sights. Trenton will be jealous.
I want to point out that the loot rat saw us before we even got near it.
Consequences. Take more than words to stop her.
Something's not right in here.
Oh, it's above us now.
If you want to fight, we found a chaos warrior.
Chaos warriors on! Again! I can take it!
This wall isn't real. Fun fact, I lost Twitch integration runs here due to the fact that the monsters will not hesitate to come over there, and they will body check you.
Darlings, take a look at that alchemist's array.
Time for a bit of shielding!
They're a in the dark.
It's lovely! He's down!
Doing that to generate health for the entire party.
Right here.
Alright, now where is the, what's it called gonna be? What's Kruber doing over there?
You can hit a slow, wandering target after all.
Oi, Darren, save your face for the pole! Doesn't he, Magildar?
Stand back from that enormous pig. They tend to explode.
There's a gas right?
Gaze upon my creations and despair!
Very compelling. For a minute there, I was spooked. I lost the, what's it called? The skull. No, I didn't lose the skull. I haven't even picked it up yet. Where is it? There it is. Touch that real quick.
Healing draught over here.
There's a Silas dummy nearby.
Gonna make Barden take that. Alright, he'll burn out.
Okay.
Oh no, Kruber.
Where's the bridge?
Well, that's annoying.
We've got the leech mayfly
I was hoping I could get my attack out before the Berserker got their swing out, but I was mistaken.
Some people just don't know when they're not wanted. I was minding my own business, but no! Can't have that, can we? Oh, just walk away, and we won't say any more about it. I think that's fair. Don't you? If you stay, well, I guess we'll have a little fun, won't we? Well, I will, anyhow. Doodles, darlings.
The extra career for Sienna was because they wanted to recycle that model. Standing in there hurts you. No reason to go in there.
Found a skull, darlings.
There's no reason to collect the skulls. I've already missed, I think, 3 of them.
Hello? Those look like magical walls. Smash them, and you should open the door.
Time to break some unga.
Don't let up! We've a Chaos Warrior to kill!
You know, having trouble destroying the objective was not on my bingo list of problems I was going to run into this run.
Someone give me a
Okay, good. Yeah.
Burn like the rest! Let the Chaos Warriors down!
Come on. There we go.
You don't just simply walk into my chambers, you know. Sophia, just stop it while you can!
The ceiling didn't have a health bar. That was me attacking an objective through the floor. Okay, you can see the objective up there. Instead of walking all the way up there, I can smack it from below. That's what I was doing. I liked that place. It had a roof, and it had good coverage, so it allowed me to hit the objective I needed to hit without going over there. Like over there, if I could get to the floor beneath it, I could hit it through. I think if there was a roof above it, I'd be able to stand on the floor above and hit it from there. Yeah, like this.
Orbs destroyed. Gravity back to normal. Acceptable.
There was extra health everywhere, so if the AI wanted to heal, they could heal, but they're not. So don't ask me about it. I'm having a brain fart on how to get through this level normally, so just to go ahead and do this.
Guess all those years as a battle wizard paid off.
This area exists. There's more healing up here.
We'll prevent.
The amount of healing is actually very merciful this time around, which is an odd thing to say. I shouldn't have launched myself over here, in hindsight. Because I do distinctly remember there being monsters in this area. You can't actually loop around there. You can use, I think you can use Sienna's Leap, but there's no real... No, you can't. Okay. There's no reason to go through there, unless you want the skull, in which case you come all the way up here, you take a right, and then go down. But, we don't need that, so we won't.
I come for you
the elf has X-ray vision. The elf is wall hacking.
Darlings. That's a Chaos Warrior! A hardier proposition than most! Found another bomb.
Stuff can spawn down there, like the bomb. I'm sure the dwarf is. We're gonna take a side passage up here, because there's always a hidden path behind the waterfall.
Oh, now. This takes me back.
So, back in Ubershrine, the old mother was Christoph Engel all along.
Maybe. Then again, I wouldn't have put it past the old biddy to have done it in and nicked his tower.
You do know she can hear us.
There's no reason to do this.
Chaos Warrior story.
I just think it's funny.
Potion!
The longer the mission I go without finding the ritual site, the more confused I am.
Don't smell that mayfly.
Oh.
A rock elf. Clumsier than you, mayflies.
Can I just... Yes, I can.
Hanging by a thread here. You stink stronger than you try.
The reason I interrupted his swings there is because he's got repulsive modifier, and that would have been not
Beware.
fun to deal with.
These Paxworn may be under Sophia's control, but they remain dangerous.
Oh, that's point of no return. Wait, Barden just... Why did Barden outright die? He had health left. I guess he got revived and then... livent.
Smell.
Rip run. The AI didn't want to teleport for a very long time, and that's why I died. They teleported quite literally after I was already dead. Fun. Fantastic. Great. I knew this map was going to be a problem. Horatio, the problem was that you ran like an idiot. Yes. Well, you see, fighting a repulsive champion on a cliff is a fantastic way to get everyone, well, cliffed.
This one's simple enough.
I want
in
to fight the
concept.
forces of chaos,
Keep
not Sir
Sophia
Isaac Newton.
Fueganassus out of Alicia's home before she does something dastardly. The details likely to be trickier, however. Leaving aside how perplexing this dratted tower is at the best of times, Sophia's bound to have surprises in store.
The cheek of it. Sophia's brewing a cursed mist of undeath using my apparatus. She means to raise an army of the dead from the peasants of the mountains. You'll find her at the highest point of the tower. Expect the unexpected.
Also, I've just thought of a joke about the ceiling had a health bar.
I tell you what, this is gripping viewing. Will the
too late now.
5 triumph? I'm rooting for you.
Let's be about our business, Lumberfoots.
Might want to let that painter of yours peek through the scrying stone holder. Bound to be inspiration.
Extra healing is nice. By the way, if you're on this map and you struggle figuring out what symbol you need, it's very obvious that it's whatever symbol's right there.
Oh, always did have a fast and dramatic with you.
Ow, my health.
Could be wrong, but I reckon Sophia's ensorcelled the pact sworn.
Also, it occurs to me I should probably have swapped out Elf for Saltspire on this map. Warrior Priest of Sigmar is very good on this one.
Opinion of yourself, Sophia.
Alright, I'm gonna open these up. Also, I'm realizing now that there's a Grimoire objective. Fuck! I don't know, but I think there's a Grimoire in here.
You've got to get the door open. Give the wards a good battering.
Those things, they look ready to fall apart by themselves.
There's a Chaos Patrol. I always hated dealing with Chaos Patrols. Far too many, Chaos Warriors. Ah, Nix! How lovely to see you. Been a while. How have you been?
Bloody hell, Thierry, I'm stalking my undeserving arm!
Yes, thank you so much for the sub. You've been good? That's fantastic to hear. That brightens my day.
That's a gas rat! Belvedere's throwing!
Oh, you. You and the duck emotes. Yes, we are lighting things on fire. Come on.
You don't just simply walk into my chambers, you know. Sophia, just stop it while you can!
That's a hook rat! Oi, what's up? Hey, here's where the action is!
Very compelling. Ladder's not real. This isn't real.
Dead strangler! You wanna dance?
I need to be honest. The reason I'm being weird is I distinctly remember there being a grimoire in here. I don't know if there was ever a grimoire in here. I don't remember if that was in a previous title. It's all a blur. Mostly going to be lurking as you're going to be cleaning your room. I'd say have fun with that, but I guess you can have fun cleaning if you find nostalgic items, so I guess have fun with that. I remember I was doing some room cleaning previously, and I found a bunch of things that I'd forgotten about. It was very nostalgic. I hated it. Taken care of. Ah. Enjoy your anger cleaning. Don't scrub too hard.
Gravity is back to normal and the door is open. Now, hurry.
Dear bomb. Is it over there? I think it's over there. You all get to bear witness to Ratty trying to remember things, and you have my pity for it. All right, hold on a sec. Well, that was fascinating. Tower of Vermintide 2 Grim. Books and Tomes. Grimoire 1. Can be found in the Grand Library. This grimoire is also part of the Liarhead Challenge. Can be done after the event. Go to a high place and look down to the floor next to the entrance.
There's a Chaos Warrior near.
I am your
Much to do.
There we go.
Much to do.
I knew there was one around here. I simply forgot the
Rain is like a
rules.
vampire.
I had the right idea of up, but I forgot the down. Sorry about that, everyone. Half memories are kind of my bread and butter half the time.
Your best shot. Go on again. I can take it.
Everything hurts.
I love what the game functions as intended and allows me to teleport when necessary. They'll teleport when I get far enough away. That's all I have to say about all of this. Where's the elf? Oh, elf's there. Barden's stuck. By the way, the flashing cross in the center of the screen is a damage marker. It's telling me that I'm hitting something. Because I lit something on fire and it is still alive.
She left the Sorcerer's Travels Through Lustria book open, didn't she? Curse her.
Don't ask me why I'm turning the head of the Sentinel. I don't have an answer for you. Full disclosure, I am sitting funny, so I want to shift my sitting position. Also because this brings me joy. Burnout. I'm gonna go ahead and actually just hang out here for a little bit. Note, these little things running around are called Nurglings. They are not harmless. They are in-game, but in the lore, for turbo nerds like me, they are not. Kill them on sight. Very good.
Hold the line, good fellows.
Fun fact, you can get up there, but it just leads out of bounds.
Fine, Flo. You've learned something from me after all.
Repulsive. There's still some normal enemies just hanging out somewhere that need to die. In fact, she can lift the Chosen of Nurgle. She's just choosing not to. The elf, that is. There we go.
That heavy tread, arrogance in every step. It's a Chaos Warrior.
Come on, Dory.
Bomb!
Barden has a bomb, so let's make sure.
Bomb here.
If you're wondering why I'm prioritizing bombs over the incendiaries, is because the bombs don't put a fire dot on things, and I'm not sure if the firebomb dot messes with my setup here, but I honestly don't want to have to find out.
Of chaos.
Ruber, would you like to help next time?
Here! It's through here!
Alright, there's something about pressing levers in order.
That's a chaos
The
warrior.
next door's locked, but I'll bet there are switches somewhere.
What?
I hear him. Right, Storm.
Are you still here? Oh!
Yeah! That's all. Hey, over here! There's more over here! Oh, it's so for me!
Warrior sighted! Tougher than I look, darling.
That's softer. Working the wind. What's this, you mistress of thorns?
I am your end!
Lilius, that thing's about the moment.
Wind versus Rock helm incoming!
I died. Return me to the soil.
You're a bit pale, Carillion.
You talent wizard. My sisters can teach you a thing or two, assuming you need close enough.
You make a trip to the forest realm sound so appealing, Carillion.
Nope.
Oi, fucker! Go on! Again! I can take it!
Light Stormer, I warned you.
I suppose.
Rolls about to fume! So much for the Blight Storm.
Room me!
Lend me your might.
Odin, surely you've enough for another dance. Darlings, this is a dead end.
1532. Well, I'm guessing that was a password for something special. I can't be bothered at this point.
Just let me
Let
do
me
my
heal
thing
Barden
here,
here.
Barden.
Barden needs that healing. Can I get up to where... Oh no, Kruber's on another dimension. No one can save Kruber currently.
These stairs go up.
They do indeed go up. Oh, look, the skulls stare at you as you go up. Alright, team's back together again. Something about a cannon, something about gargoyles.
Delicious.
Ah, more sleep.
Healer's elixir. Please walk with me.
Okay, Gruber grabbed the healing.
That clanking brute can't fool my
Kaboom.
ears.
You're not real.
Healing draft. Don't squander it.
Another bomb. I'll feed us in.
Darlings, where did you go?
Oh, where have all the troubles gone? Why they all run away? Where have all the troubles gone? Why won't they come out and play?
Yes, Gargoyle Head. Barden needs to work on his singing. A lot of healing this time around. That's concerning.
Healing stuff.
No, that's a stunner lead.
One of these paintings isn't real.
Up these steps. We've got the leak, mayflies.
Shelley's gifts here.
I want 10 slugs.
You know, whatever, it's fine.
Don't let up. We've a chaos warrior to kill.
Just keep going. Drag the AI along.
The flame cannot burn without fuel. Cut the supply.
You know, that's the first time I've seen that. Normally I pull this lever on the way up before even thinking about it. Because that's just what I've done, like every other time I've casually gone through the map, because I'm just like, what does this lever do? Oh, it's necessary to progress for some reason. Imagine having a whole-ass brewery in your wizard's tower. Imagine being a wizard and being like, what do I want in my tower? Well, absolutely necessary, absolutely mandatorily necessary is a brewery. Okay, we talked to Alicia. She tells us to keep an eye out for...
I'll distract Sophia. You attend to the cursed mist. This manner of brew is delicate. Introduce the proper elements, and it will decay. Counter potions are simple enough to create otherwise. And then...
I'm starting to suspect Sophia doesn't want to win. She just enjoys the game.
Still here? Just take a swing. Yeah, like gobbles, the lot of you. Right here. Give me a good shot. I can do this all day.
Not a whole lot of specials this time either, considering Kruger's Slay special thing is still up.
Medical supplies.
Also up here, there's something up here frequently enough. Don't ask me why. Up there as well. See, this is why I've been wandering around and looking at the different spots. In case.
If needed.
Always in case.
Now comes the reckoning. Sophia, face me, usurper!
You're no match for me, old crone.
Alright, so I need to keep my eyes peeled for the fucking floor of all things. Alright, and this specific part is why I'm playing as Sienna. That is very annoying. I forgot that if you don't land the barrel in, Sophia will shove it away via necromancy magic. Don't ask me how it works. I'm not a wizard. Like, I unironically want to know what I did to get the to get the goddamn Chaos Warriors so dead set on killing me.
Alicia's starting to struggle.
You're next.
Hanging by a thread here.
The AI can't clear them out, and I need to... Alright, this is where things get... Now, you might have noticed the floor has become a danger, a hazard. Nope.
Yield, usurper!
So this might be impossible with the AI. At least without, what's his name? Saltspire. So without Warrior Priest, I don't know if this is going to be feasible to do. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. I either need real people to help me out, because the AI don't know how to avoid the mechanic of the boss fight. I call it a boss fight, but it's really just do mechanic, and the boss dies on its own. I also hate how long this map is. Alright, this will be fine, I guess. I'm deciding whether I want to actually play as... I could play Handmaiden, spec out Dash to turn me invisible and use that to get around. I could do that as Shade. I could do that as Huntsman Kruber. But I want to play either, like, I want to play anything below this. There's a reason that this is tier 1 on my bot priority. Let's try giving Handmaiden a fair shake. Moonfire Bow isn't very good, but it's unlimited ammo, and that'll help. I gotta say, Swift Bow is goddamn worthless because of how little damage it does. I'll run Moonfire for now. Oak Stance, Mainstay, Wraithwalk. I think Wraithwalk is particularly going to be helpful during this. Blade Dancer. So the Gift of Ladriel will make it so that I can turn invisible, and this will cause enemies to drop aggro on me, which is very, very important. I also have increased dodge range. Blade Dancer will allow me to kill things. But Blade Dancer, as far as I'm aware, is still currently non-functional against Chaos Warriors. It'll work against everything else, just not Chaos Warriors. Alright, we'll run Spear and Shield. I'm gonna change out the necklace for the Natural Bond for the trickle of healing it'll get. It's not great, but it'll be something. I think Spirit Echo is what I need. Yeah, we'll run Spirit Echo.
Bit of a family squabble, this. We've got to dislodge Sophia Fueganassus from Alicia's tower with all necessary force. Don't go easy on her. Family she might be, but a necromancer she remains. I just hope Alicia's got a plan, because this could get nasty.
The cheek of it. Sophia's brewing a cursed mist of undeath using my apparatus.
Sorry about that black screen and the frame drop.
From the peasants of the mountains. I'll meet you at the top of the tower. Do try not to get lost.
Right, sorry about that black screen and the frame drop. I alt-tabbed to update stream title.
I haven't clobbered a necromancer in ages.
Have a care. Unprepared, she will likely slaughter us all.
Watch your step. I've a feeling this one's gonna get complicated.
No extra help this time.
Oh, I don't have time for this distraction. Go away and leave me alone.
Chaos Warrior, to me!
Lumberfoot! Savage!
I am unironically going to abuse the alchemy thing to generate health for the entire team.
That's all you've got?
How did...
Now, that's a stunner leech.
I don't know how I managed that, but I did.
Can't get through here. Yes, so, just a runner.
Friendly fire just a hit. Hold on,
Down
I
here, Glaket Mayflies.
remembered and then I forgot. Okay, down. Like, I saw it, I processed it, and then I was too busy thinking about health potions. Attack speed undone me. Also, if you want to know what happens if you get the wrong one, you teleport to the other side and it sends you into naughty jail.
Beware. These Packsworn may be under Sophia's control, but they remain dangerous.
My shield and I will get this done. Justice is spite.
Really? There are 2 recipes for health potions? Oh, whatever.
You stink stronger than
What has she done to the place? That's too good for her.
Oh, my ability to kill those things is already not great.
Well, I suppose you have to hit sometime. Blightstormer, end his existence.
beats incoming.
Lots of movement here. There's a way over, Lumberboots. Need but find it.
I come for you!
What's in the box? Nothing. There's almost never anything in the box. It's either nothing or Gwen's head, of course.
Oh, here we are. If some people just don't know when they're not wanted. I was minding my own business. But no! Can't have that, can we? Oh. Just walk away, and we won't say any more about it. I think that's fair. Don't you?
Please, for the love of God, stop monologuing.
Well, I guess we'll have a little fun. Won't we? Well, I will, anyhow. Doodles, darlings.
Why are there so many maulers in here?
Just what we needed. Gunner's dead. That potion may serve. You can stomach it. Supplies over here.
You didn't just simply walk into my chambers, you know.
Stay clear of it.
Come here. Take my no, you can't. Only one left. Good work.
I'd like to thank High Crit Chance for allowing me to chain crits. Not consistently, but they're there.
Is the door open?
I feel the winds writhing. Light stormer.
Yes! Dead!
Rathelm, shit it!
Over here! West now!
Healing draft. You'll need it.
Chaos warrior! He's a troll! Right here! Give me a good shot! Someone give me a reel! No, not enough. Try again. Harder.
I hear a Chaos Patrol.
That can Mackie do fall! A righteous blow, dwarf! Your ancestors must have fought alongside...
Is your computer resting up?
My
Or is the
ancestors
stream
fought
freezing?
alongside everyone.
I'll need a second opinion.
Hard in the mountains.
Life's hard everywhere, Bardin.
It might be your internet. I haven't dropped any frames in a hot minute, and total frames dropped for the entire stream so far is 15. Like, the frames I dropped from alt-tabbing total out to 15, and,
She left the sorcerer's travels through Lustria.
Frame Networks is at 0, so I guess this is a Turia's problem. Don't ask why I turned the head.
Chaos warrior.
Don't have an answer for you. How are you aggro? Computer shit, my brother in Christ, your computer is better than mine.
Must you hesitate at every turn?
I hate walking on sloped surfaces in Fat Shark games. They've always been shit.
That heavy tread, arrogance in every step. It's a Chaos Warrior.
Was there just 2 patrols? Gruber has his career skill. Look at that AI. Look at how good it is. Look at him go. I feel reasonably upset at my AI's inability to use their own mechanics. What the fuck are they doing? I don't understand Vermintide 2 AI. No, that's a lie. I perfectly understand them. They're artificial imbeciles, not artificial intelligence.
Better, Gruber.
Kill him quicker next time, would ya?
Chaos Warrior, to get you, Mayflies.
Smells a bit odd. It's be worth it.
At least he got the Chaos Warrior with that.
Still here? Get to take a swing.
The Stunner Warrior comes for us. Done ready.
Alright, I'm gonna interact with the door real quick. Oh. Is it always that one? Does it rotate or... Whatever.
Medical supplies.
Force medical supplies into the AI's hands. Alright. Gonna have Saltspire take that. I'm gonna take that. Yeah, I'm gonna heal Saltspire.
Good one, eye.
I owe you one, elf.
Bob, over here.
Collect the bombs. Good, great, excellent. We're fine now.
That rot hell might test us, Mayflies.
Now what have I done?
How in the world did I hit you? My damage is absolute garbage. Hey, I've got a shield.
Our 6th levers to unlock the door.
Lumberfoot might kill that sorcerer before he drowns in filth.
Are you still here? Oh!
Lucky swing.
Hanging by a thread here.
Shot it, Shadow. Chaos Warrior's dead. Look at that armored brute. We're blatant sense. The Infernal Dance. I died. Return me to the soil.
You're in a bad way, Henry.
The Chaos Warrior's fallen.
Well, that was a little stressful.
I hear the Pale Queen.
I'm surprised you can stand without it.
One,
The innocent
5.
alongside the guilty.
A fleeting shadow.
I will be using my career skill because it has very short cooldown.
Here's a healing draft. This way. There's no way through.
A drop of this will help me along.
Why do you like this? Over. I don't know what that is.
Ugh, a bomb. Needs must, I suppose.
Not 0, 0.0, and not 0 again.
By the way.
Listen up. That's a Kazaki dome.
Lightstormer over there somewhere, and I don't like not knowing where it is.
Radiance. Up the steps, mayflies.
Come on, Dory.
Fun fact, that's not real. Yeah, fire ahead.
All that flailing, but you can't argue with the results.
Speaking of, Grimby's studying we're up close. A little too funny and sound. Come on, then!
Fleeting shadow.
Yes, shocking man! Still here? Get quick and quick! Not enough!
I just
Seems a
runs
shame
bricked.
to die so quick. You've had worse than this, Grimgate. Showing your true colours, elf.
The elf is gone.
I'm mad. That shouldn't have happened, but it did. Alright, can everyone give me just a moment? I need to go check on a bucket, make sure it's actually catching raindrops, not letting them go on the floor. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. I was right to go check. I did need to move some buckets around to make sure they were actually catching the water. Sorry, I'm a touch winded. Could, for the sake of irony, do Necromancer as the final one. Alright, Headmaiden was going well, but the lack of damage was bothering me. Like, the time to kill on, what are they called? On Chaos Warriors was too high, and it makes me nervous. Alright. Fuck it. Fuck it, why not? Alright. Yeah.
This one's simple enough in concept.
I really hate how long the intro is and how much they
Fueganassus
talk.
out of Alicia's home before she does something dastardly. The details likely to be trickier, however. Leaving aside how perplexing this dratted tower is at the best of times, Sophia's bound to have surprises in store.
Sophia has been using my alchemical devices to brew a cursed mist of undeath. We have to stop her before she raises an army from the unwitting locals. I have things to prepare, but don't start brawling with her until I join you, understand?
I shan't mourn a dead necromancer, mayflies.
I just wish Alicia had been straight with us, you know?
Smell magic on the air. Keep your eyes open, mayflies.
Listen up! That's a Kazaki door.
So you're really going to take me on, are you? Oh, you'd do better to leave.
This is the path, Dory.
I look at it every single time walking past, and I always just forget.
Over there, Moose. A chaos warrior.
Right, Stormer. I'll show that crudgy some wind from my arse.
There's no way through.
Don't fancy blowing up a potion?
And there we go. If you're a sane person, you're wondering why I did that. And the simple answer is home.
My shield and I will get this done.
I guess one of them decided they needed healing.
Sworn imbeciles! Don't let them get any further. I command.
A rot hell!
Are you enjoying my little curiosities? You'll soon join them.
Healing draft!
Don't ask why I'm being finicky about what AI has what healing. It won't make a difference in the longest of runs, I think.
Well, takes a few battles to get everything flowing the way it should.
Health potion.
Playing up ale you downed last night, I shouldn't wonder. Medical supplies at last. Still assuming livestock.
I can continue so long as the bindings hold.
Why are you like this?
Healing draft here.
This is a major complaint I have about the AI, is that they're just so frivolous with the health supplies.
I don't want to go sloshing around in that regularity.
Fine shot.
There are too many of them.
More side.
Tear the sorcerer apart.
This onslaught shall not overwhelm us.
Oh, here we are. Some people just don't know when they're not wanted. I was minding my
Some
own
people
business,
don't know.
but
Man, I was
now-
born unwanted.
Can't have that. Just walk away. And we
You'd
won't
be surprised how many people I know of who were surprises to their parents.
Well, I guess we'll have a... Wait, well, I will anyhow. Doodles, darlings.
Smash those wards! Might not help, but you'll feel better.
Blightstormer, bring him down before he casts.
One on me, Dory. Take the Kazaki dome together.
Here they come. Stand firm. Strike hard.
Good enough.
You've looked better, Kruber. No more Kruber. Just how
Oh,
it is.
Kruber just outright died.
Blightstormer, watch the lens.
Ready yourself, Get for you. Keep that on.
Oh, I've done all I could.
The Strangler dies now! We got the Strangler!
You don't just simply walk into my chambers, you know.
Seal hold. I'll skin the water! Jasna, cross its line! Inspiring connection! You! Watch yourself! I'm on form today, boy!
The lady sees your efforts, Barney. Laughing her head off, she is.
Ah, the stink of it. There's a scryer rat close. Darkness pressing in.
Pick up your feet! Move!
I'm having a time. And I apologize for that, but it happens every now and again. Health. I've missed a ritual spot? Which...
It's too much to ask for a moment of respite.
Here's a healing draft!
Hold on.
Gotta go!
Not a word about how I forgot the one on the first goddamn floor.
Here's fouled oil.
Sorry. I sneezed on the crystal ball. Is the door open?
Come, I cannot kill them all alone.
Malaya guide my steps.
Can you not sense it? Like dung-coated fingers dragging through the breeze.
I put way too much faith into the AI. I was just like, oh yeah, I can take my hands off the keyboard for a second to scratch my head. I was mistaken. How are you like this? Why are they all like this? I might be an idiot, but at least I don't waste healing.
There's a bit close in here. I'm sweltering already. Our father's axe. It's a chaos warrior. We cannot fight the storm. Kill its creator.
I hate the AI. I hate them so much. Look at them go.
Medical supplies.
Let them just give up on everything. Oh damn it, Salt Spire. Salt Spire.
To clean all this up.
Gruber's dead, as in dead.
Grab those bandages.
Salt Spire, I'm going to...
I'll grind you into the mud.
Johnny armor these Kazaki Doom, just like I told you.
There are medical supplies, and I would like you to pick them up. The AI completely unable to process the prospect of there being something that could help them live longer and die less. How was he stuck there?
Imbibing a potion. Listen, Bladestormer.
If I were smart, I'd save my blood pressure, and I would literally I would do this on like recruit. I'd do this on recruit or veteran.
No. May I remind you, you are not exempt
I'd do this on
from
recruit or veteran, and then I'd come back and do legend for the challenge. And you say, I like in the most ironic way possible how much of this has been me whinging about the bots.
Someone kill that bloody Ziladumi!
Hold on, Mayflies. I'm going to drink.
It really is always just that one on the shelf.
Healing tools if you're feeling weak, Trengarazi. That bomb's mine, or should be anyway. Patch up time, Gorrickson. Thanks, Kruber.
Well, at least I got healed out of this.
Through here. It's a damn Kazaki doom, that's what it is.
I expected him to move and not just stand stock still. That was my bad.
We must find the levers to proceed.
Was that another patrol?
When I'm free. You shall not die, Kruber! I forbid it! A rock helm approaches. The fast
Are you still here? Oh!
Zilla's do me. This is about to get messy. Kazak's got it! I think it's this way. Seize your soul. Light storm.
Oh, they pulled the Chaos Patrol.
The hunter's down! Takazaki don't fall! Grimgy, you'll pay for that, you wasn't! Now where is it gone? That's the Chaos Warrior done! Grundy's spear, the Chaos Warrior! One Kazaki don't viewer! Can't face a doorway, eh? That one's mine! I need help!
Oh, that was some spectacular phantom range. That was unfortunate. I thought I was far enough away. I wish the AI weren't so spectacularly stupid. But they are, and here we are. I also wish in the patch notes they told us what the modifiers on these grudge-marked enemies are. Was the reason I couldn't kill the other two guys because the champion was there and he makes them invulnerable until he dies? Or does he eat the damage for them or something? I don't know. You know, I could do it myself. I could stop complaining about Kruber and play Kruber, and then it would be a non-issue. Play what works? None of it works. If I wanted to play what works, I'd go play Dwarf Fortress. That game works. Now, if I remember, and the meta hasn't changed, the highest DPS weapon currently in the game is Mason Sword, so Mason Sword and Executioner for Hordes is not a bad way to run it, but under principle, I don't want to run the pure meta. I enjoy playing Bretonnian Kruber as Bretonnian Kruber, using Bretonnian weapons.
Hello there, and a happy Geheimnisnacht for all, I hope. Keep your eyes open out there.
All right. Virtue of Knightly Temper, Smiter, Virtue of Purity, Virtue of Stoicism, and Virtue of Audacity. And for equipment, I'm going to re-equip the Natural Bond Necklace, and I'm going to pray. And you want me to play Dwarf Fortress, and I kind of want to go back and play some Dwarf Fortress. Some Dawi Forte, but, that's then. This is now.
We're knee-deep in wizards of one sort or another. Oh, Saltspire's like a dog with two bones. The word heresy is getting a fair old workout right now, and that's by his standards. Never mind. Main thing's
Well, worth my time when I want to.
The rest will work itself.
Well, the thing with Dwarf Fortress is
We cannot permit
It's a very long process, and I am genuinely waiting for adventure mode.
We have to stop her.
I want to go adventuring in Dwarf Fortress
army
again,
from
okay?
The unwitting locals. I'll meet you at the top of the tower. Do try not to get lost.
Like, back in the day when I was introduced to Dwarf Fortress, that's what I did.
The necromancer's blight from this tower.
Let's get this over with.
I remember our last visit to this place. I did not enjoy it.
Right, I remember when I first got into Dwarf Fortress, it was exclusively, I exclusively played adventure mode.
Oh, I'm not playing games here. Leave or face the consequences.
Blood everywhere, and another one gone. See him fall.
Might as well spend the time in order to produce extra health pots. Elf is stuck. Elf pathing has hiccuped, and I don't know why.
Hack him down.
Please?
Fight me fair, runner.
The rotten mess she's made of my tower.
Look at that armored brute. We're blazing.
Alright, I was playing a stupid game, and I deserve that. So if you're wondering what I was doing, whenever you charge an attack with a Protahonian longsword, far enough into the charge it'll provide you block. And I was trying to use the block from that instead of normally blocking. It's a very greedy thing to do, but I wanted to do it.
Your bombs here.
More healing.
And ready for a feast of flying limbs and swords.
Rat hound, get that!
Lively!
What is this, your mistress of Norn?
Listen! It's a blight storm. Reach down! Blaze Sigma! Open cash!
I'll grant
Warrior, come for us. Done ready.
Bloody hell! We've only got him killed him!
That's right. These are supplies.
I must keep mind and body hale if we are to triumph.
Body,
Oh,
maybe,
here we
but
are.
Your mind's a lot more.
Some people just don't know when they're not wanted. I was minding my own business, but no! I'll have that for you. Just walk away, and we won't say any more about it. Don't you? If you say. Well, I guess we'll have a little... Well, I will, anyhow. Doodles, darlings.
Smash those boards! Might not help, but you'll feel better.
Let's not go running off in different directions, yeah? Hold your ground! The chaos warrior comes!
And there is another patrol, because of course there's another patrol. Why wouldn't there be a patrol? This is very popular for patrols. Is that patrol just walking in circles above us?
Chaos Warrior.
Also, sorry, there was... I swear I felt something on my mouse pad. Yeah, that Chaos Patrol is just up there. Alright. Surprised that troll hasn't been aggroed yet. How's that patrol not getting pulled? Like, that's the most surprising part of all this.
Bet? What bet? Don't you listen to her, Zungi. You know how she gabbles on.
You really think you can win, don't you?
Don't let it hit you. That rot has a testis made lies. Watch it! Yeah!
That patrol sure is doing patrol things.
Armored rot help, look out!
The rot hell's dead. Over there, meat. A Chaos Warrior.
Well, it's my turn to accidentally pull the,
Peasant, but keep your elbow up, your guard's open.
You damn!
second time a, what's it called? A hook rat's gotten caught there. And with each passing second, I get the urge, the compulsion to clean my goddamn mouse pad, because I keep feeling like, it almost feels like grains of sand. It's not grains of sand, mind you, but it feels like it.
That was the last one. Is the door open?
Get clear!
when a single grain of sand or something gets stuck on the mouse pad. I didn't use a mouse pad for years. I mean, for years, I just... Like, I was using, what was it, like a roll of newspaper? Because those work.
Got a skull here.
Like, the problem, TM, is that, like... Well, no, I could actually go without a mouse pad. This is just on my desk now. Like, yeah, that'll work. I suppose I could dispose of my mouse pad. My mouse pad is past its lifetime at this point.
This way.
You might be wondering, Horatio, what in the world do you mean past its lifetime? I mean, my mouse pad is old and overused to the point where it started to melt. It has begun to disintegrate. And it's not like I expose it to any extreme temperatures or anything. It's just, that's the wear and tear. I don't know why every mouse pad I've ever had always ends up disintegrating, but it happens.
Well, it smells real, doesn't it? But that doesn't mean it is.
Not a word, chat. I now have to backtrack a lot. It'll be worth it, though. I mean, while I'm here, I might as well check the slope to see if there's any health potions.
That's the waste disposal area. Perhaps you'd like to try it on for size.
Over here, quickly now.
Are you deaf? There's a Chaos Warrior.
Hey, easy, Joggy. Not much of that around.
I'll do as I wish, Dwarf.
Aye, and maybe I'll leave.
Alright, so the enhanced health regen is now under the effect for the bots, so we can see Saltspire's health ticking upwards. And I gotta say, the advanced health regen is very, very nice. Mix that with the... Well, the AI can benefit from Boon of Shalia, but, like, with, Natural Bond, Boon of Shalia, having a Sister of the Thorn who increases healing on teammates. Very nice. It made it worthwhile to backtrack for it. Also, it's funny, you can expect Saltspire's book when he's a warrior priest. You cannot, in fact, inspect the Bretonnian greatsword, his career skill sword.
You ever been to Lustria? It's certainly an experience.
Normally, career skill has 2 swings because of the audacity, but,
Still here? Just take a swing.
Right.
See how they come to the slaughter.
Normally has 2 swings, but you can cancel out of the second swing.
Hold a moment while I drink.
Why are you like this, Saltspire? Also, this is the unfortunate risk of Kruger. I took so much damage there that whenever he restored my health with his career skill, it healed me to full. I can't clear my wounds now.
Hurry up! Make for the top of the tower.
Fire doesn't hurt me. That's unfortunate. All right, hit me, please. God damn it.
Judgment finds you! Here we go.
I need to get hit. Me using absolutely perfectly timed blocks. There we go.
Praise be to the lady for relief from our wounds.
You might be wondering why I healed. I explained it before, but I'll say it again. That heal was because I had a wound and I needed that wound gone since I'm holding the skull. Oh, it's not always that one. These all unidentifiable pages? The Life of Brock Karag's son. Page whatever.
Come on, this way.
Bombs for all here.
Alright, everyone's equipped. Was a sack rat.
There are 6 levers to unlock the door.
Not another patrol, which is nice in its own messed up way.
I've lost mates to Chaos Warriors. I don't want to lose more.
Scurry back home, little bugs!
Right, Stormer. Gone. Come here. Test my drum reel. Go. Ah, my grandmother hits harder than that.
Light Stormer, bring him in before he casts.
Not yet. You must not die, Dwarf. Our work continues.
know why it doesn't respawn the elf in the same room with you, but it doesn't. 1532.
Hear that? The stomping great Clad Kazaki.
One, 5, 3, and then 2's over there. Then we slip through the wall. We slip through the wall now? Yes, yes, we could. All right. That. Don't know what that does, but it's there. All right, now I need to hit all of these. Your room smells like gingerbread. Ah, not quite seasonal, but I'm sure it's lovely all the same. I'd make a joke about you being basic if you had said it smells like pumpkin spice.
Hey, I found the stairs.
All right. We've recovered from losing the elf. Just need to go grab her. You bought a gingerbread candle as they were out of Halloween-themed ones. That is fair. Is it weird to say that I thought you were using a scented candle? Like, oh, the room smells like gingerbread. Well, I don't... Nyx doesn't strike me as someone to bake gingerbread out of season. I don't think she'd bring it up if she had just used air spray of some description. So, scented candle. Glad to know that for whatever reason I was right. Unless you are the kind of person to make gingerbread out of season, in which case, more power to you. You live your best life. Ah, wolf. You made gingerbread biscuits the day. The other day? I mean, like I said, you live your best life. Whatever makes you happy. I'm not one to judge. No tongue-in-cheek either. I'm not being a clown about it either. Just...
I've spotted ammunition. Looks like the portal's the only way forward.
Portal. Where are we?
Not a single armory in sight. I mean, what's the point?
Oh, I don't need this. I thought I needed it for the, what's it called? No, you backtrack with the skull and there is a, there's a grimoire down there. Alright, Saltspire. Barden. Barden already had, so Karelian. You might be wondering why I want them all to have medical supplies over potions. It's because they can heal each other that way.
Mind controlling the password. A fascinating idea.
Also, Turi, is it weird that whenever you say candles, it strikes me that you're, in a goblin way, insinuating you need a candle?
Give a man a moment, will ya?
Not weird at all. That even might be what's happening. I mean, candles are technically edible, assuming they don't have a toxic form of dye in them, but... $69 health, 71 health, 72 health. Also, to answer a question that it wasn't asked, but someone might be wondering about. I do have the double, the big slash and the stab. Why do I cancel the stab if there are no extra enemies around? It is quite literally just to end the career skill a little bit faster, so it goes on cooldown slightly faster. Oh yeah, we have to poke Olesia before she'll let us throw our lives away.
Distract her, you destroy her cursed mist.
What's wrong with the elf?
A concoction of this kind can be destabilized with the proper ingredients. You have all you need to create counter potions. Throw them into the Well of Souls.
You don't think?
Hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Is that the German pronunciation of Weeaboo?
Here, ammunition.
That follow sound from World of Warcraft? No. That is Steam Tank Saltspire. Victor Saltspire on the event of a quiet drink. It's just a funny way to type Weeaboo. Yes. Yes. Alright. All that's left is to actually take on Sophia. We've run into very few specials this time. Weebs, yes. I'm sure Turi can express his love for Maiden Abyss, and you can express your love for whatever your favorite. Why is that? Okay, so the level deloads if you get on top of these barrels. That's... Why does the level deload if you get on top of these barrels? Alrighty then.
Now comes the
So V. Anime, his favorite anime is the best. Ah, yes. The Weebs bicker. You don't watch anime? What's the funny spelling of weeaboo for? Are you the kind of weeaboo who isn't interested in Japanese media and just Japanese culture? 'Cause I don't think Terry would mind that either.
Ain't that a beautiful shot?
Huh. just funny name. I mean, I'm not one to judge. My name is Ratman Horatio. Ratman from this, Horatio from Endless Space 2. Didn't expect that to go in. That is fantastic to see. Those skeletons are tanky. Do I main any specific career? Anything but Sienna. Even with Necromancer Sienna out, I, under principle, generally don't play Sienna. Like, I can, and I have for this event, but... I'd like to be able to get through here. Jesus fuck. There's too many of them. Also based. I mean, it's your brother, not anyone else. Alicia's tiring, so am I. Not a whole lot I can do about it right now, though. Alright, only one more.
You'll serve me in death.
Alright, I'm gonna zip on over to the other side. Also, I guess on comment of should you trust the tea your brother made you? Do you have a good relationship with this brother? Do you trust him? Stream was fine. Curse you and your wind.
You need your wounds binding, Saltzpyre. Kill the sorcerer, unless you like wading through holes through blood.
around that corner. Bye, Sophia. Did I play Grail Knight on the other maps too? No, I didn't do that on the other maps. Let's see.
We're not done with Sophia Fuegonasus.
Thank you so much.
That's what counts.
100 biddies. That's actually, I think, the most biddies I've received in quite a while.
Well past time.
I think ever in a single donation. Good heavens. Yeah, that puts you strongly in #1 for all time. Not just this month. Alright, once I get back with Keep, I will say I did get through every mission on Legendary, but the character I played per mission was different. This one I did Kruber, I did good old Granite. On the other ones, God, I'm gonna have to actually look at the missions. Okay, so... On the war camp, I played as Shade, because big damage. On Festering Ground, I did... I think it was Elf. No. Yes, I was Waystalker. Tower of Treachery, Grail Knight. Kazukan Kazakitha was, I think, another Waystalker map, and Blood in the Darkness was... Who was I for Blood in the Darkness? That was Sienna. Right? It was Sienna? Yes. Also, those were the 5 games for Geheimnisnacht. Ah, victory. Oddly enough, yeah, I've managed to get through all of the Geheimnisnacht on Legend with the bots. I did attempt Festering Ground with a friend, but he and I couldn't get through it together. I managed to get through it alone with the bots, however. Yes. Time to see if I get any reds. No, and... Full disclosure, the reason I'm not playing Darktide right now is because I got sick of randoms. One advantage that Vermintide 2 has over Darktide is that Vermintide 2 you can play alone. I can choose to play by myself with AI as companions. I don't have to deal with other people. And that is what caused me to come back to Vermintide 2, actually. Played Darktide for 10 hours on release and never logged back on after. If you still have it, now is a good time to go back to it since it received its major update and the rework of all the classes. It's in a much better place now than it was. But if you hated the general gameplay loop, or you got to, well, you only got 10 hours, but it's improved a lot. The people haven't. The people are just as dumb as they were day one, somehow, some way. You just like the big focus on range, so you just stuck to playing Vermintide 2 and RTS games. That's understandable, yeah. What? I forgot to hover over... Oh, yeah, the skeletal thing that I got. Where's Mr. Bones? I'd like to get off this wild ride of it telling me I've got something new in my inventory.
That
Ah, there it is.
Alicia, eh? Oh, the cheek of inventing a whole new village.
Right, so you asked about who I main, and I guess, to be entirely honest, the one I've put the most time on higher difficulties for Vermintide, who is, that would be Witch Hunter Captain. Good old Saltspire, my beloved. I've done a fair amount of Goriksunning. Look. Last year during Geheimnisnacht, I grew very fond of old Saltine because, Witch Hunt with... No, not Witch Hunt. Well, Witch Hunt does help against monsters, but, Animosity with guaranteed crit and the Killing Shot makes dealing with the... with the hordes of incredibly difficult powered-up elites much easier. Monsters are a bit of a problem, but just land headshots, forehead. Yeah, last year I got the pistol and rapier. Speaking of, I've just been reminded that I want to switch to, at least for the inventory, to Dwarf, go to crafting, and apply the illusions for the handgun, and... I had a red weapon skin for... When did I get this? Also, it's red. That's not bad. Could be better, could be worse. And you're a Saltspire only player. Okay, then, how do you run, Warrior Priest? Like, normally on Warrior Priest, I use the Flail and Shield, because that's just good against literally everything. In all 2K hours of Vermintide 2, you have played around 2 games of Elf ever. I've played all the characters pretty extensively. Even Sienna, I've played every career of Sienna except Necromancer, because... Under principle, everyone's playing Necromancer right now. In heavy quotes, everyone's playing Necromancer right now. And I just don't want to... I don't want to add to the saturation, you know? That, and I was never a huge fan of Sienna, so...
Geltzoric Bastion Saltspire. What do you reckon?
You run paired Skull Splitters? Can you tell me why? Do you use paired Skull Splitters for Horde and then Reckoner Hammer for elites? Because I found whenever I have Flail and Shield, I just use that for basically everything. I was running... What was it? I was running Flail and Shield and Hammer. And Flail and Shield works for everything. And then I use Book and Hammer for Chaos Warriors monsters. Kind of like Grail Knight build, where you run Sword and Mace for Hordes, etc., and Executioner Sword for Elites. Yeah. I personally don't do that with Grail Knight. Under principle, I have Grail Knight, my beloved, running the Bretonnian weapons because they fit thematically. What do I have for... What do I run with you? You have a hammer, which I guess is fine. Huntsman Kruber, I under principle use just sword, because I have him looking like a brigand, and it makes me chuckle. And I think with Mercenary Kruber, I just switch around to whatever weapon strikes my mood at the time. Like, I have a lot of time just using great swords.
Thwani elves for a bit of help. Well, you never know, do you? Not heard out. Snobby bunch.
So, wait, hold on. He's been trying to reach the High Elves? Why? Isn't there a giant vortex in the middle of Ulthuan they're worried about? Flail and Billhook Zealot. I mean, yeah, Zealot with a Flail is plenty fun. Billhook is good for stun locking anything and everything, except monsters, but it's not bad. Comically large Billhook. You know, it might be because of the long hiatus I took from Vermintide 2, but I think Festering Ground was the hardest mission this time around. I managed to get through the rest in 1 or 2 tries. Festering Ground was suffering. Have a wonderful day, Weeaboo. I hope to see you again next time. Ooh. Who to play now? I think I wanted to, before Geheimnisnacht hit, I was running completion on Mercenary. Like, trying to do all the Helmgart missions as Mercenary Kruber. I do need to kill all the bosses, all the lords, as, with Crowbill and with Flail. But we'll save that for another time. Someday. Someday they won't nickel and dime me for cosmetic upgrades. Alright, yeah, I could run Festering Ground again. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of Krubering for now. I don't feel like using Mace and Sword. As fun as it is, no thank you. We could run something off-meta.
Kruber, when you get a chance, would you mind casting an experienced
You know, let's run Greatsword again. I love Greatsword, it's very fun.
Hell old, provided we don't draw too much ire.
Let's run COD. And before I do that, I apologize, but I'm once again going to be updating my stream title. Well, we finished Geheimnisnacht, everyone, so... I'm surprised we managed to get through it so well, but...
I'm hearing that the auspice of the Shining Sacrament has received unwelcome attention. Chaos sorcerers, and maybe something worse.
Now, because this is just normal legend and not skull shenanigans, I should be fine to not need things like Natural Bond and whatnot.
This place stinks of sickness. Hope I don't catch something unpleasant.
War marches on all lands and pities not the weak. This is no time for pacifism.
I will have answers from this house of healing.
Over here, quickly now! Ah, you're getting the knack of this, Geordie.
Watch out! Plague vermin!
Judgment finds you!
I'm gonna grab this tome just so the AI will pick up healing as we go past it. I'm not gonna go for Grims. I may point them out if we get close to them, but... Oh my god, it's so nice to be able to one-shot things like gas rats. Oh. Last year, there was a ritual for Geheimnisnacht right here. What a lovely start.
More primitive healing supplies.
Yeah, Geheimnisnacht last year was really rough. It was fun, but very, very rough. This was one of the maps, and the finale event was spectacularly difficult. I think on my on the YouTube that I have up for the VODs, I do still have those videos up, and I should probably go and edit their titles to be Geheimnisnacht 2022 instead of just Geheimnisnacht stuff. Think people will figure it out? You give people way too much credit, my guy. Their confusion leads to more views. Well, I want to be at least somewhat convenient for the people out there. I may hate YouTube, but I don't hate the people who watch videos on YouTube, you know?
Warrior rats. Come on, down the stairs. Oh, storm vermin. I thought you less fragile than most manlings, Saltzpyre.
I cannot prevail if mortally wounded.
A mortal wound? That rasping breath. A gas rat. Bloody globadier.
Opposite of you have zero respect for them. Zero respect for people who just enjoy YouTube videos?
Assassin rat. The backstabber is slain.
I mean, I suppose that's on you. Everyone's entitled to an opinion. I have no strong feelings one way or the other. You are also a YouTube enjoyer. Ah, that explains a lot.
Oh, please kill the gas rat.
What's your mistress of thorns? Gladwell, bring it down. Don't let it touch me.
I hear a rattling boom. I know. We'll get them all out, boys. Right here. Come on, whatever. Go on, hit me harder. Go on, again. I can take it. Forbidden fruit. Avert your eyes.
Someone shouted something at me and I have no idea what it was. If it was important, they'd either give me a phone call or they'd text me. One of the two. Or perhaps both.
Your eyes open, Dory.
Right, so I was talking about last year's Geheimnisnacht. Last year's Geheimnisnacht, I feel was more brutal than this year's. Maybe it's just given the circumstances, because last year's was Convocation of Decay was on there, Athelya and Louis was on there. I don't remember the rest, but this is gonna sound psychotic, but Skittergate might have been on there.
The switches are rigged.
By the way, if you want the grimoire that's here, you just press this button repeatedly until this door comes down, and then there's grimoire. Have fun with that.
Or better yet, there'd be a nice cool flag of ale.
Just keep pressing this button, irregardless. Just keep pressing that button, and eventually this door will come down. Why do you need to heal? You're at 115 health, elf.
I'm right behind you.
What the fuck? I mean, I guess there's another thing of healing, but...
It's about time. Even I was dying of these days in here.
I apologize, I'm gonna have a coughing fit.
That's the heavy scamper of a ratling.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, that rattling's dead.
Yes, I muted my mic just in time. I gotta say, I think if I wasn't healthy otherwise, I'd probably take a dose of Dayquil. But all I have is NyQuil. NyQuil and an incredibly clogged throat. Hey, look, another book.
These Northlanders worship Nurgle.
I'm gonna take a personal hydrate here real quick because no one's done it. NyQuil challenge, stay online until you pass out. I feel like that's a Twitch violation. That's a toss violation. Ah, there's the hydrate.
Get out of here! He's about to throw it poison.
That's like banning the word girth, Curry. You can't do that to me. I like that word, though. Fine. Since that word is banned, I'll replace it with the next best thing. Erogenous. And go to hell no sang it.
Down we go! Pack of fanatics coming in! Drive them back! We know that roar! Rat ogre!
There is a rat ogre. He's big. That was a fairly clean rat ogre fight.
Eat my steel, gas rat! Oh, there's a lot of them! Cutting! I can do this all day! Arthur's dead!
Gruber, you keep killing like this and I'm gonna lose my bet.
Bet? What bet?
I'm taking the ammunition. Excellent. I'm just going to keep pushing forward because hubris be thy name.
That's a leech of notice.
Okay, that is a windy boy and a suck boy. They're here to suck and blow. And yes, right now. I can hear one off over there. That's the Wind Witch.
Looks like we're heading downward. That vermin has
Oh,
a
even
shield.
screaming! Kill that light stormer!
Storm vermin with shield. Hey, hey, come here, black rat.
Another Wind Witch over there. Well, that shieldy boy spazzed out after dying. That's interesting.
Getting a bad feeling about this one. How about you lot?
Also, I should talk about why I'm headshotting random storm vermin. Conservative shooter means that if I land a headshot, it doesn't cost ammo. And on unalerted storm vermin, headshot are very easy to land.
Well, I suppose anyone brought a rope. Listen, assassin, you gonna use that shield, rat man? Gun rat! Come here, watch it!
Alright. I'm going to pull back in this room to the back of the area, because it is easier to deal with enemies. It also gives me clear sightlines on elites. That's an interesting angle you hit me from there. I suppose I'll talk about the grimoire that's in this area, TM. There's a grimoire in this area. And by this area, I mean there's a key in this flooded room. Sippy sippy.
Sure you don't get caught. Looks like a nasty scratch.
Don't be too careful.
You're living proof that you can.
The key can spawn back there, can spawn over here. I think it can spawn forward and right as well. It spawned here for me this time. Need this key. Once you've acquired this key, you can proceed through the room as normal.
I can't fight much longer.
So you'll notice that there's a little hole over there. Very subtle.
That's a gas rat.
Gas rat volunteering to help demonstrate my point. Ah, yes, my favorite bit. A little bit of platforming. This platforming is stupid hard for some reason. Jump onto the slip, walk across, and you need to jump from that lip onto the beam. It's not a hard jump. I'm just stupid.
Heard a tale not long back.
An erogenous angle, if I will.
Lost her mind.
slit a bunch of throats and
Kadia Grimoire.
What of madness in the world?
I'm not gonna pick that up because, well, I'm not doing Tome and Grim runs right now. I'm just having an unwinding normal run.
But I can't help wondering.
Fun fact with assassins, you can shove them out of the air yourself. They're kind of like dogs from Darktide. Or hunters from Left 4 Dead, a much more popular, more well-polished game. Yeah, like that. Oh god, it feels so good to be able to clean through entire groups of enemies without it getting stuck on every third one. Oops. There's a Chaos Patrol.
Be ready. Chaos Warrior's near.
Those big boys take reduced damage to headshots, but it's still worth shooting them in the head if you have the conservative shot. Alright, there's the troll. Gonna walk this way. And there's the tome, the final tome of the level. I showed off where the... Oh, they're coming this way.
There, looks like they go down.
Sorry, I thought I saw something.
I'll do as I will.
Not enough, either in numbers or effort. More! I know you can't. The usual plan.
To be honest, I came down here because I thought I heard a globe of deer. My god, it feels so good to be able to cleave through enemies again.
I hear voices and they ain't friendly ones.
Oh.
Bloody Globadeer.
This was something I missed quite desperately.
This looks like the way down.
Alright. Those 3 life leashes are completely invulnerable. You need to hang out in the middle. If you're playing as Lingering Flame Sienna, or even as anyone else, you can still hit these dudes while they're channeling. You can hit them and use it to generate career skill charge. The bloodstain is teleporting back and forth across the body. look, Rabbi Martrix Kruber is doing a very late in life, no. Tree trimming? Tree trimming. General rule I have for this is, don't get too comfortable. You want to get through Convocation of Decay, I recommend you keep moving. Being stationary is a spectacular way to get overwhelmed. That, and if you're constantly moving, the, what are they? The Globadiers have a harder time actually dealing damage to you. That's not what I like to see. Oh my god, they die so easily. It's wonderful.
Kill him quicker next time, will ya?
Don't worry, Barden will survive.
Like that, Northlander. Chucking a bomb.
Man, it's so much easier to do normal legend missions now. It's almost spooky, you know?
Chaos Warrior meat lies.
Like, I took way more damage than was necessary there, but apparently I just outperformed everybody. It's very nice to be back on normal legend instead of Geheimnisnacht suffering.
Geheimnisnacht always seems to roll around earlier every year. Must be getting old.
Horatio, if it's so easy now, why don't you play Cataclysm? Because I might be having an easy time. The AI, I know for a fact, isn't. I can't tell you how many times I've attempted Cataclysm with the AI, and it's just never gotten very far. They do not survive well. Alright, well, that's 4 hours, 24 minutes into the stream. I'm sorry for that one pause in the middle where I had to go change and move buckets. Rain will do that, and when you don't have a roof that keeps the elements out, you kind of have to make conception. Make conceptions? Make concessions. I haven't even started drinking tonight. Oh boy, I'm in for it today. Alrighty then, let's see who's streaming today. Lord Generic Can is doing Baldur's Gate 3 once again. If you wish to avoid spoilers for Baldur's Gate 3, dab out now. Otherwise, you're gonna receive some. So I'll raid him in the meantime. I'll say this was a successful weekend stream. Thank you all for stopping by. Hope to see you next time. Might be doing more Geheimnisnacht, might not. Depends on whether or not my friends ever wake up. It is hockey season for the Canadians, so they've been busy. And yeah, tune in next time for more Vermintide 2. well, pitter patter, go get at her. Lord Generic Can is a great dude with a very bald head. Enjoy Baldur's Gate 3. See you next time.